Good evening, happy hump day. We made it halfway through. Hope you're doing well out there in La La Land. Welcome to the Captain's Corner. I am the captain of this ship and this show, so hope you stick around tonight. We have games 103 through 105 with my franchise with the Boston Red Sox on MLB The Show 26, so we'll have that coming up very shortly here. And I've been in such a funk with this game the last few series. I don't get what's happening, but I'm slowly fading in the standings, and I will be facing the Blue Jays, who are the best team in the AL right now in my franchise for 3 games at Fenway. So, yikes. But anyway, I hope you stick around and catch the stream. Hopefully, I can get some wins out of this, win the series. That's always the goal. And move on from there and fight for the playoffs because I'm going to have to fight for it. Start playing well. So, anywho, if you like what you hear and like what you see, then definitely stick around. I'm usually streaming Wednesday through Sunday night, and tomorrow night we'll have baseball. Friday and Saturday probably do some Battlefield 6, and then Sunday we did Helldivers last Sunday, and that was fun, but my stream was not cooperating, so I did not stream it. Well, I did stream it, and then it just kept crapping out. So I don't know if it's got to be the game not liking my stream settings, because I don't have any problems with this or Battlefield streaming it at 4K. Internet is going wonky, but this was more than just wonky internet. It was just terrible. And I've streamed Helldivers before a while ago and never had any problems with it. So I might have to make some changes to the old OBS settings in order to stream it. So see what happens. But anyway, we got baseball tonight coming up right now. Let's get to the gaming grid. Check out where we are at, which is not pretty at the moment. Coming off a series loss, a sweep and a series loss. I've only won 1 game at this homestand so far. So we can at least try to hit at 500. We'd have to sweep the Blue Jays in order to do that. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Well, actually, no, because I wouldn't break 500. Even if I do sweep them, I'd still be, 4-5 on this. So, not good either way you slice it. My Sox, 47-55. Blue Jays, 65-39. We got a weekend series. Friday night's game, Peyton Tolley going up against Eric Lauer. Tolley's 2-2 with a 3.54 ERA. Lauer 5-2 with a 3.22 RA. Quick look at the standings. Not good. 17 games out. This is the worst season of baseball I've ever played in my life. Ever. And 25 the show, I played on Hall of Fame difficulty, just as I'm doing this here. And I made it to, almost made it to the World Series. I made it to the ALCS. So, I know the user has a lot to do with it. But I just been not able to hit a pitch. Batting has been really terrible. Pitching has been really terrible. Pitching is usually my strong point. Pitchers just do not know how to pitch into the zone. They just allowing too many hits, too many runs. So We have the trade deadline coming up soon, so we'll get Rutschman. I'll take a look at. Curtis Mead was not on the roster at all for any team, so does not exist in this game. Have to find something else, or just keep Early. But Early's in AAA right now, and he can stay there for all I care. The way he's been performing for me, terrible. Well, let's get it going. Friday night's game: Blue Jays, Red Sox coming up next. Live at Fenway. Actually, the Sox are playing the Blue Jays. Score right now: 4-1 Toronto. Sox had a tear of 15-game winning streak, 9-game winning streak. They've losing 4 in a row now, 5 in a row. Right back. Rutschman's on the team now. He's back. Get Roman Anthony back. Crochet back. get Roman Crochet back, and Anthony's kind of untested. Friday night alternate jerseys on. I love it. Playing at beautiful Fenway Park, the oldest park in baseball. Partly cloudy skies on this Friday summer evening. Peyton Tolley, the lefty, going up against the lefty Eric Lauer. So a lefty on lefty up tonight. Did just bring up Monasterio. Doing pretty good. He's been picking it up a little. Last 10 games, he's been 4 home runs, RBIs. He's been doing. All right. I can live with this. Do it. Well, you gotta be on, man. I gotta be able to be patient.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox.
Got 74 degrees on this Friday night with a slight breeze blowing in from center.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Peyton Tolley. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Just about to get started. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit.
36, Davis Schneider.
The stash.
And we
That's a
are
ball.
underway.
First pitch.
First pitch strikes are not in my rotations vocabulary for some reason.
Ball.
Tolley, 23 years old, and he was a
Already
second
starting
round pick
awesome.
in 2024.
This computer just wants you to feed it right down the middle every time. Forced to pitch in the zone.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Holy man, his started a couple starts ago, man. 14 Ks.
In the air, left side. Anthony under it,
East.
and there's one down.
Had some
Let's
records.
take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots
6
of extra
innings and
base hits.
14
And
Ks.
Chris,
Crazy.
that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's
Springer.
game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
No, that's in.
You know, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. That
Ball.
one missed. Just getting started here from Fenway Park.
Hee-haw!
The 2-2. Just off the outside edge. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see
Just want to
another.
give Springer a home run. Probably walk him.
In the air to left center, Rafaela should have this one. And there are two down.
Okay.
Batting third, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. That one,
Yeah.
a
Well,
triple
finally, a
digits.
first pitch strike. Could do it.
Edge of the
Yeah.
zone for a strike, and it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We go to the bottom of the first, and the starter for Toronto, Eric Lauer. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous.
Leading off the
So
ball
if you
game
look at the
tonight,
opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Leading off, Cedar Rafaela. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Rafaela was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. The 0-1. Popped up. Clement gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting second baseman Romy Gonzalez.
Walk-off homers aren't just about the win you get in that game. As a player, it's about the confidence the manager is going to have in you in big spots. You can bet he's someone they'll look to in the future.
Nope, ball. Let's go, 1-1 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since
Chasing.
you're heading to count
We're
1-2.
already chasing.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Almost got him. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Anthony not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge.
Well, high,
So the
but of
call will
course
stand.
not. Damn it.
That knocks them down to one challenge
How
left.
about- Damn it.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's the ball. Inside. Full count now. That's ripped into the outfield. Varsho makes a nice running catch. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Got him. One out in the second. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. 2 down.
Batting sixth, second baseman Ernie Clement.
Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And there's a foul ball. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
The rookie numbers.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing, but it's put in play. The flip. And
The hell was that? Don't you ever do that again,
To
Gonzalez.
the bottom of the second.
I will
No
put
score.
you down to AAA quicker than you can underhand a ball. Especially with somebody with 80,
Ready to
almost
go
80
for the last
speed.
half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Here.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Didn't go. Next pitch is outside. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And takes low for ball one. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. This
Come
one
on.
popped up. Okamoto.
Pop up those kind of
2 down.
hits every time.
Batting sixth.
And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin. Popped up. Jimenez. And that
Pop
is
up
that.
everything. Yeah.
We'll
Goal.
move to the third.
Is that the goal for
Back here at the
tonight?
ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh. And it gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one fouled off. Out to short, Durbin. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it. 2 down.
Batting ninth, catcher Eric Haas.
Ball.
That one found hard the other way. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, no appeal, and a count 2-1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Stays alive. Two. And that
That's the
skips
ball.
in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That's high. That's a ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him swinging. And he's
Okay.
registered 3 Ks.
I'll take
this
that,
one.
but it's
So
not
2 out double.
anywhere where I was aiming.
We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied.
I didn't
0-0.
even hold it all the way down.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Not proud of that. That's the worst I've ever seen it.
Ball.
This one in the
What the
air.
fucking pop-up?
Clement.
Fine.
And a quick out number 1.
Just
Boy,
wouldn't.
that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
No, it's not it.
No.
Three.
Ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
I don't know what that has to do with a keyhole.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game.
It's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's in. Ball.
In the air, right field. Springer coming on. And that's the inning. 9 straight. On to extra innings. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Huh?
Stepping in.
Extra innings.
You look at
The
where
fourth,
his
buddy.
OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators singing.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
Pitchers are
That's a
running
ball.
out of ideas. He's slugging like every swing comes with a satisfaction guarantee.
Yeah, and if he's not launching it, he's still getting on base. OPS loves that, and so does his agent.
Misses
No,
just
that missed.
off
That's a
the
ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Was it Eagle Eye? Was it?
That
Good run.
one finds the zone. 3-2 down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And that one hammered way back there. Long gone. George Springer takes it deep. His 22nd homer of the year. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Check swing
That's
called
right.
strike. That's strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more
Ball.
damage.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Late with the swing there. Just
No, that
misses
missed.
with
That's a
that
ball.
one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ground ball. Durbin handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Anthony Santander.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Whips it to first. And that is that. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's now 1-0. Back here in Boston, it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Yeah, you said that the last time.
And a foul ball.
Ball outside.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it bangs off the monster. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Breaking ball, and that got
Oh.
him.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Runners at the corners, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
The 0-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
It's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by 1. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Splits
hell of
the
a cutter.
plate. Strike 1.
Movement on that was crazy.
Anthony aboard here at first with nobody out. High fly ball near the pole. That one is
Oh.
No, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
That was pretty nasty.
Kidding me.
1 out man at first. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. A upstairs.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
Throw my bat in your face if you don't sit down. Fine.
And that's outside. So
That's
walk
ball 4.
puts
Take
runners
your
at
base.
first and second.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Taylor
Already
Durden.
getting tired.
Right through there for a strike. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Braden Fisher up and throwing. Rogers getting loose as well. Swing
Oh,
and a
for
pop-up.
Pete's sakes. Again. A good swing, too. And I got to pop it straight up.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the
Yeah, and I hit it.
Pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it out.
Sure. Okay.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Next to hit, Connor Wong.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In there for strike 1. Next offering is foul back. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
On the ground to third.
That's
and
foul.
that goes foul. The 1-2. And that one
That's it.
missing
That's the
low.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped in the air, left field. And that ends the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Blue Jays 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
5th inning.
Well, the
No,
offense
that's
has gotten
outside.
going,
Ball.
and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those
Game
guys
on
back
for
into
the
the dugout
heater.
so those bats can stay hot. Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I
Very.
think they have to.
Terrible.
Just
Nope,
off the
ball.
outside edge. Ball 3. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And that one is in the dirt. And a full count now. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Yep.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out.
For fuck's
but he can't
sakes.
squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Fought off foul. Tying run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Step off throw to first. And they got him.
Whoa.
Man, you're feeling so good. You just got the knock. You're on base, and then right away you get picked off. That's just a tough one to swallow, especially after
Barely.
leading off an inning with a single.
Breaking ball
that's in.
inside. Ball one. That one ripped, but foul. He goes down looking. Okamoto wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay.
Oh,
straight.
nice.
One challenge remaining for them now.
2 strikeouts via the ABS.
Fly to center his first time. And that is in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do
Take
it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for
Braden
Toronto,
Fisher
number
into the
63,
game.
Braden
And he's had his
Fisher.
struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
For the Red Sox, designated
Well, his camera was
hitter,
wrong.
Jarren Duran.
Slider, curve, 4-seamer, cutter.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Right through there for a strike.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out towards left center. Varsho has a beat on it. One away.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Yeah!
In the air to left center. Schneider on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up
And
next
there are
for
two
the
outs.
Red Sox, center fielder.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. 1 for 2. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That one well upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
To the right side, Clement tosses to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Eric Haas digs in now.
Now pitching for the
Tanner
Red
Houck taking over on the mound.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And there's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swing
Nice.
and a miss, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here.
Blue Jays down a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
That's inside. That's a ball.
That one outside.
Ball out.
It's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
High fly ball, right field. Abreu under it, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and they trail it here 2-1. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Slider and a 4-seam. Oh, it's this.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. Foul ball there. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 1 away.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just
Butt out of my
making
face.
the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Close,
No,
but
that
call
missed.
the ball. Ball 1.
Yep.
And a foul ball.
Ball. That's low.
The 2-2. And downstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In there at the knees. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swings through that.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that will end. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Patrick Sandoval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. On the ground to third. Slings to first. One out. A key out to start the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Addison Fargo.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the
Oh my
baseball
God, really?
to hit a line drive like that.
Anthony
Oh,
Santander at the plate. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time. Right now they're looking for
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Did what he needed to do.
Here, Justin Slayton.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning. Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 62.
And he's had a really hard time throwing
Seamer
strikes.
slider and a
this
two-seamer.
season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Abreu in
That's
the box
in,
for
ball.
the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tommy Nance, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Garcia getting cranked up as well. That one ripped.
Go.
Fair ball.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Abreu gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swinging a foul straight back.
Slider looks like a curveball.
Ball one there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
This one popped up. He's got it, and there's one away. One out man at first, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Grounded to third. Could be two. Fires to second for one. On to first, double play. To the top of the eighth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Garrett Whitlock gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy,
That missed,
man.
that's a ball.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is
ball.
down low. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Swing and a miss.
Right.
Him out.
Nice.
Stood absolutely no chance on that.
Foot in your
slider
face.
there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through in the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Bringing in
that's it.
all their personal.
Wood.
The Red Sox holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. The next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Right through
Yeah.
there for a strike. Swing and a bouncer towards third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Blue Jays go down in order, and our score remains 2-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jimmy Garcia.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
In the air out to center. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
Ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And delivers
That's a ball.
outside. Runner at third, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base.
Get out of there.
And that's a foul
Thank
ball.
you.
Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. One down. Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. Deal 1.
Oh, man.
Got him looking for the K.
Bullshit.
Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the
Bullshit.
pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can
That was a
move
ball,
back,
and I don't
give
have any
themselves more
challenges,
time
of
on the
course.
grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this.
You with her.
That runner at third now.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Foul ball.
And that is foul. That's off the
Nope.
mark. Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that is the third
Ripped
out of the
off,
inning.
man. Got ripped off.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
And that one fouled off. Off the mark
Ball.
there. Ball 2. Next offering misses down and away.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 there.
Inside, ball
Tying run
4.
is
Take
on
your
base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Yeah, this is going to shape up here. Home run Springer to take the lead.
If you're a base
No,
runner,
that
you've
missed.
got to
That's the
stay
ball.
dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Ground ball to the right side.
Oh,
Into the
a base
outfield,
hit with
base
nobody
hit.
out.
And a go-ahead run is on base.
This game,
Big
man.
swing of the bat right there. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So up next for Toronto, here comes the manager. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Fastball is outside. That one drifts
that's it.
inside.
Could be some action here on this next.
Get it,
pitch.
mate.
Couple runners on. Probably a challenge
Yeehaw.
pitch coming.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. That's in for a strike, a slider. Nobody out. The tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here at the top of the 9th. That one is
Oh my
absolutely
God.
belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. One runs in. The relay to the plate.
He's
Tag.
safe.
Not in
One
time.
way or another,
Safe.
they took the lead.
3-2, they take the lead.
And bullshit.
Ball inside.
That misses.
No, that missed. That's the
And
ball.
it's 2-0.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You
Hey.
know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Will I get 3 easy outs now?
That's off
No,
the mark.
that's out.
Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch.
Hey.
He's got good enough speed to
First
steal the
easy
bat in
out,
scoring position,
double play
even
now.
if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
One out man at first. Anthony Santander.
That was
That's the ball.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hey,
In
Mark.
there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And it's 1-1.
No, that's low. Ball.
That That one to triple digits. Strikes him out.
Second easy out. Both caught looking.
Inside,
That's a ball.
just missed. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Ball.
Just
No, that's
missed.
down. Ball.
There we go.
Struck him out swinging. They limit the damage here.
All after all that bullshit, 3 easy outs, 3 strikeouts.
Heart of the order, 3-4-5
That
will get
was
their
a
shot in
load
the bottom of the
of
ninth.
crap.
Jays lead it 3-2.
For Toronto.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth. Here's Contreras now. 0 for 3 in this one.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball.
Everything, man.
And Wilson down on strikes.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there
Down.
at the plate.
Ball.
That's too low. Ball one.
Passes in.
This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Tristan Casas. He represents the winning run. And the first
That's
pitch
inside.
misses for ball one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and high fly ball deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the green monster. Coming home. The relay throw. Safe. Back even. It's 3-3.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Thought he was going to catch that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Connor Wong will hit next. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. Ball one there. Out towards right center field. Springer on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox with an RBI double. We're Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. a strike.
what?
Pitch kicks away.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Clement up to third on the wild pitch. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Out towards right center field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. One up, one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Ball one, no strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run
That's
to score
inside,
if the ball's
ball.
put in play.
2-0. And fouled off. The Jays with the go-ahead run at third. Here in the top half of the 10th. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Now the catcher up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. First step manager out of the... Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Greg Weisser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where the bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, nice play. Nicely done for the out. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Back here in extras. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now batting Jaron Duran. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Bunting for a hit, down the line, and it's foul. That one missed. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at-bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
So the tying run at second, and he pumps it a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Got him swinging for the K. Nance checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Now here is Cedar Rafaela. Trying to deliver as the hero. And a swing and a miss. Ball one there. They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Check
Did he
swing,
go?
appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. That's outside.
That's outside.
And now 3-2. Romy Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Runner edges away at second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat.
Pitch that right on the pin.
And he walked him. Throw to third. Save.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
The winning run on second base.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well,
Everything.
he knows they
Desperate.
don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Bo Sox with the tying and winning runs in scoring
Winning
position.
run.
And the home team trying to pull it out. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He recovers and gets the out, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when
This
a
game was a
restaurant
bunch of
leaves
crap.
its $2 bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire
bunch of crap.
outstanding
Top of
crew
the
here
ninth.
at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Snyder walked. Trying to right for single. Yep, to center for single. 2-run single. Then called out on strikes looking. Called on strikes looking. Called out on strikes chasing out. For the Blue Jays, 4 runs on 6 hits. Springer had his 22nd. Eric Lauer had the start. He went 4 innings, allowed 2 runs and 2 hits. Chased him out early. That was really the part of it. Jeff Hoffman gets the win. So gets a blown save, I believe. Hits. Dominiance gets his first save of the season. Sox 3 runs on 6 hits. That was really it. A couple of doubles. Peyton Tolley had the start, pitched well. 5 innings. Run on 3 hits, struck out 6. Good old Garrett Whitlock. Game 103 is in the book. Another one, I can't buy a hit, man. Can't buy a damn hit. That's with my rosters. Should rest. Cover story should be coming back soon. Pretty good healing time for a broken ankle. Being hands first into third base and broke his ankle. Next game is a Saturday night game. Sox fall another game behind. Losers. Oh. Greens on. I like those. Guys on a Saturday afternoon. Got Cutter Crawford's 3-4, 2.98. Went up against C's 11-5 with a 4.67 ERA. Rutschman, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with Wilson. All right. Live with that lineup. Hell or high water. Gonna take a quick break and come back. We'll do game 104.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Cutter Crawford. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous
Let's go.
out there on the mound.
It's a hot
Every
day
time
at
he gets the ball,
Fenway,
you
89
expect him to go out
degrees.
there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Alejandro
Ball,
Kirk,
hot.
the leadoff batter,
Really?
as he looks at ball 1.
First pitch, 4-10.
Get a first pitch strike ever. Like,
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting second, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. George Springer digs in now. Springer with a homer in his last game.
Ball. Huh.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. And there's the automatic. That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Three, 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone.
First
for a
2
long
batters,
time. Gives him the
3
ability
pitches.
to foul off tough pitches.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
That's
He
springy.
battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back inside Fenway Park. And the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. How about a report on him, Chris? Digging in, Jaron Duran. Singing he's never
Slider,
finished
four
the season
seamer
with
at
more
100,
stolen
knuckle
bases
curve,
in
sinker,
his
and
entire
sweeper.
career. In the air to left center, Sanchez on the move to the alley. He's got it, and there's one down.
Batting second, shortstop, Cesar Rafaela.
Oh.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carried.
Oh, baby.
And it hits off the monster. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Oh.
1 out, runner at second. Now at the plate, 6th in the AL in RBIs. Here's the pitch, runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. And a foul ball.
Screw this up.
Here's the 0-2. Backed off the plate that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Left field. Sanchez ranging after it. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Runner tags from third, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
That one in triple digits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Some heat.
He gets there.
Oh, come on.
Throw to first. What a play.
Damn.
Over. On to the second from Fenway Park. The Red Sox on
They're
top,
right on the screws, too, man.
You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 5th, second baseman Ernie Clement.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it bangs off the monster.
On. Jesus. Triple. Come on.
Just missed out on the homer.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone
Jesus,
down the
this
middle.
game, I
Those
tell
are the
ya.
ones where you gotta make them pay.
At the plate.
Make 'em pay.
Close
Yeah.
the ball. And that is
Game makes you
ball
pay for sure.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this
Oh,
one.
even better.
A low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy though. Pitchers, they work consistently.
Clyde's terrible. He's
and are able to command their off-speed stuff.
the
They've
worst
had some
ump
pretty
in the
good
game.
Success with him back there behind the plate.
Check swing on the 2-1. Appeal to third. Didn't go. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Fouled off. He was late. payoff pitch. He hauls it in, 2 away.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground.
I didn't realize it was a line drive. I thought it hit the dirt.
This thing with one more out.
No, that's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Swings through that one out in front that time. Out towards right center field. Abreu on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Blue Jays held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
Got out of that pickle.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Come on, Boston. Let's go, Boston.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball 2. Next offering way off the plate. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it
Nice.
was the ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And a 1-0. 6 straight outside the strike zone. Sliced hard but foul. Contreras on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball to the right side.
Yo. Oh. Been seeing that happen in this game more often.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute.
Doesn't happen
cleanly.
often.
That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times
Aaron
guys
Vlad.
try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error though.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ready for that.
That one is absolutely belted, and this one looks like trouble. Contreras headed home. 1 run across. Here comes Casas around third. Cut off, throw to second.
Oh, come on.
No chance, he's out.
That was bull. Why did you overrun?
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Up the middle. Base hit.
Yoshi.
That's a 1-out single.
So important to get
Sorry,
into the fielding
Masa.
position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary
Doesn't like
one.
Yoshi, apparently.
Watch your lips.
Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit.
I always forget. Love Yoshi.
Close one. Doesn't get the call.
Told him that
And
for
that's
you
ball 1.
2 years.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. Now 3-2. Runner on the move. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Quick toss to first.
No,
and he's
he's
back
safe.
in safely. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Darren Durant.
Move to second.
in
Yoshida
there.
back on a dive. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. What a stop. To the shortstop at second.
Yeah,
But he
he's
pulls
in
it
there.
off the base. He beats the throw.
Another error
and the
by Toronto.
bases are now loaded.
Well, this offense just got a major gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
So they're all loaded up. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that's in there for strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Swing and a ball popped
Good
up.
swing.
No fly
Infield
rules in
fly
effect.
call
And I used a contact swing too.
Up
Come
next
on.
for the Red Sox, right fielder, Williams.
Load of crap.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in.
He might be out.
Close.
Oh!
There.
It's underneath the tag.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Aw.
And he'll make a move for the bullpen. Dylan Cease departs, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Rid of him quickly.
Now pitching for
Braden
Toronto,
Fisher
number
takes over on the
63,
mound.
Braden
I think it's got to be
Fisher.
a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same. for
Slider,
stats,
curve, a
obviously,
four-seamer, and a
regardless of the
cutter.
score.
And now Roman Anthony. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just off the inside edge. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Runners on the move.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center
Oh,
field.
come on.
He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate.
Team.
4 of them score. We play 2 full. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on new inning getting started, and now for the Jays.
See how fast Toronto makes me pay. Oh, there's the first one.
This one, it's out of here.
Our number 8 hitter going yard on the first pitch. Outside.
No time on this one.
Oh yeah, sure. That's because that's where I. Game can be so predictable.
Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
For a game that's supposed to be unpredictable, this game is so.
Whoa.
Oh, you have the 5th yet.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Happy zone. Yeah.
This one popped up. Connor Falefa settles under this one, and there's one down. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Flied to right his first time.
Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
It's raining right now.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
But I sound surprised because it rarely ever rains here. Colorado doesn't get a lot of rain.
That's
Raining,
the
you're like,
third.
whoa.
Connor Falefa whips it across. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman.
Here, it hit the window.
Guerrero Jr.
Either that or my neighbor blew up the house. It's just debris.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball. Low.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop.
Ball.
Vlad Sr. had a really weird stance.
Out to short. Gets it to
Nice.
first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest.
I'll be right back. I just want to make sure it's right. It is.
News from around the league.
All right, Mr. Fisher.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Fisher working for the 50th time this season. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Barely.
Here's a 1-2.
Oh,
To left center, on its way, and
that hurt.
one's out of here.
Oof. 452.
Wilson Contreras blasts one out. His 17th of the year.
Go Joe
And they
Boo.
boost their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got
Damn.
all of it.
9 up the bat. That land. On the streets. Across the road.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Sheriff's gonna get you in trouble again.
Nobody
Doing
on,
that.
nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Santander in pursuit. Makes the catch. One down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Right through there for a strike.
Seems the breaking stuff has confused him a few times already, and there's another example of it right there.
On the inside corner for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got him. That's out number 2.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way.
I don't know why I
So
think I
credit
can
the
hit
pitcher for
those.
having him out in front of
Ever.
that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Braden Fisher done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Already.
Jimmy Garcia into the game.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution.
Four seamer,
are huge
sleeper,
for him.
curve, sinker, and a circle change.
In the air, center field. And that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. 3 innings complete. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
.452.
Start of the
Leading
4th,
off
and now for the
Blue
Jays,
Jays,
George
right fielder,
Springer.
George Springer.
Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 1-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air to left center. Anthony should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That one hops against the fence. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work.
Well struck left field. And it's off the Green Monster. Runner scores from second as they get one back. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays.
That's the ball.
This one in the air center field. Anthony gets under it. Brings it in. That's a strike. 0-1. That one almost got him.
Oh.
Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. And it hits off the Monster. Coming home, he will score. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. Anthony Santander at the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Second baseman, Romy
Nah.
Gonzalez.
Terrible.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Jumps, but it's off his glove. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
And that one hammered, carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Garcia throw over, and he's back in safely. Now it's going to be Cedar Rafaela. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
One away with a run at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground.
There you go.
Fires over to Guerrero. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And that one lifted in the air center field. Santander settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure.
You couldn't
And
tell
the
in
umpire
live
was so
action?
much closer to the
But I'm
play,
surprised.
And he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Right through there for a strike.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance. Talking about the
Come
hot
on,
shot.
And
man.
he can't knock it down.
Go.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with
They have to
nobody out.
frickin' score.
And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouled off left side.
Lottie home run. Deck.
The 0-1. And ball one. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning. And off to a shaky start. That catches the corner. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Base hit into the outfield.
That.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Up next,
Kidding. It's a game.
right fielder George Springer.
Setting them up for the Grand Slam. They want to tie this.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit. Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Up the middle, base hit,
Uh,
run is in. Kirk headed
what
to
the-
plate. 2 runs across now. Vladdy coming around third. The relay, he's safe. And they clear the bases. And it's a 7-6 game.
Oh, this game. What the?
Addison Barger, 1 for 2. Check swing, and he
Oh,
wins.
nobody out,
Addison
mind you.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
So they're either going to take the lead.
That's out to center field. He's got it. Runner tags
Or
it.
tie it.
Breathing
Throw it.
third.
Thank you.
He's out, and they get 2.
Jesus.
Double play.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third, just a good job all the way around.
That's a ball.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season.
It's the 5th inning. Peter was going to make me pay for getting those runs against him.
2 balls, no strikes to count. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Matter of time.
It just shaved the zone.
Just.
So they've still got both their challenges.
Just.
2 down, nobody on. And that one almost hit him.
Now their pitchers are going to be like all on point, just throwing nothing but everything on the lines. All Cy Young caliber.
Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. In the air out to center. Anthony on his way in. Can't squeeze it. It bounces away.
Fuck, man.
First and hustling for second to second, and he's safe.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So up next for Toronto, Jesus Sanchez.
You're done, man. I can't. I can't.
For the Red Sox, number 66, Brian.
Out of the corner for a strike.
Oh my God.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Wild pitch. Runner to the third. Lucky.
Chopper to second. And that one handled. Not in
Yeah,
time.
he's
Safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap. Just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean,
Oh, they won't rest until they tie this up. I see.
Gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Now, you're telling me there's no comeback mechanic somewhere baked into this fucking game. I can't.
No.
Can't agree with you. I have too many games
That
where they
one off the mark.
play out the fucking same way.
Challenges, and this could be a big momentum swing. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they've only got one challenge left now. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. But 3 runs
A
come across
load
in the
of
inning,
crap.
all on this 3-run double. Last half of the 5th coming up. This is Red Sox baseball on the show. New
Load
England.
of crap.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Tommy Nance. And this is appearance number 45. So stepping in for Boston, Roman
He'll
Anthony.
tire quickly.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
There you go.
Salvo through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Throw to second, safe. Anthony stands at second with no outs. And another ball. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jeff Hoffman, the American League saves leader, looks to be warming
Why
up.
would he be warming up?
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a miss.
Their bullpen that tired?
He was out front that time. Next offering is fouled back. at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout.
Yeah.
And there's one away.
Damn it.
So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. So now with one away and a man at second. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Dumb move.
Swings through that one. And that is out of play. The 0-2. In the air, out towards left center. Santander takes it in for the out. And there are two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tommy Nance out of the game, and he's responsible. So they turn to their closer, Jeff Hoffman.
This is an odd move.
Potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Tap foul at the plate. Hoffman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of shot into the gap.
Oh, get down, get down. There we go.
Rounds third, headed for the plate, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the third out of the
Did
inning.
that at bat.
Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 8-6. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Anthony Santander will hit next.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One-two now. Just missed.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Strike. Woo.
Bayo, in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Red Sox by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Can't throw that sinker low at all. Too
Swings
low.
through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
Nope. Ball 2.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Nope,
Just
that's away.
missed.
Just doesn't
We're
seem to want to
saying.
throw him a fastball.
And that one
Ball
misses
4.
outside. It's ball
Great.
4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Yep.
Ball.
Ground ball
No.
left side.
Foul
And
ball.
that's just foul. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto. Can't cut into an 8-6 deficit.
Hence.
Bottom of the 6th. Still stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Hoffman was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question did he earn that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
A little bit high. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Red Sox leading it by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's the ball.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Rafaela stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a pop-up.
Ooh.
And that is that. Red Sox go down quietly. They lead at 8-6. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
We got a 4-game series tomorrow against the Athletics. We're out west. In real life, that was a glorious road trip, sweeping the Dodgers.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Addison Barton.
That's a ball.
The Blue Jays trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here comes the skipper out of the. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Slate.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need.
Oh my God. Get him, get him.
And he's out
Good.
easily.
Greedy.
You want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
No, that's a ball.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that.
Stretch time.
1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Red Sox 8 and the Blue Jays 6. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
6 runs on 9 hits. Bad outing from Crawford. But all his fault. Hoffman's still in.
Oh,
Outside.
yes. Let's go, Sox. Come on, Sox.
That one finds the corner. And now 2-2. On a line out towards center.
Down, get down. Nice.
Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So a runner aboard to start the inning. The 1-0.
Strike. Woo.
Abreu aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Santander on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Throw sails over his head at first. 1 out man at first. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And there's the strike. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Play made, that ends the inning. Red Sox.
Now pitching for the Red
Welcome
Sox.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Danny Coulomb.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Oh, but why did you not move, dude?
Through the infield. And that'll bring the
This
tying
fucking
run to the
Christ,
plate.
this game.
Just a great at bat right there.
I did. He
Solid
just stood
pitches.
there.
That was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through
Oh
the
my
infield.
God.
That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're
Oh
an
my
infielder.
God.
You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The lefty, the 1-0. And he takes a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Not close with that one. 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating
Big out, big out.
based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. This one driven
Fuck
deep,
this
way
game.
back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Fuck this game.
Another homer. His second home run of the game.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boone. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
That's
This
the ball.
is the zone, and that's ball one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Of course, again, he doesn't move. Again, he does not move.
Run is on base with a knock.
All over that one right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield.
Yeah, it was very cheap how he got it through the infield because Falefa just stood there picking his nose. Again.
That's a strike.
Oh, and it's Vlad, and I have nobody warm.
And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Stays alive.
Hey, he moves there when I move him. Yeah, sure.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. But they scored twice. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner.
How many times have we seen late inning bullshit?
Swing and a foul out of play.
And how realistic, yeah, they bring in Hoffman in the 5th inning.
And he swings through
He's
that
just
one.
pitching
From a
awesomely.
pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable.
That one is absolutely belted.
Oh, that's going.
And
Oh.
drops over the wall for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't
Finally,
know
we
he was gonna
can
land in the
get
bullpen,
some hits
though.
off of Hoffman.
He's really improved his
Jeez.
accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Go-ahead run is at third. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. In the air, left field.
Crap like
And
that.
there's one down.
God damn it.
Golden opportunity right here. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. That one's in there. Strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And is that
Grounds one to short. Base hit. One run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away.
All right, come on.
great concentration? Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now a chance for Wilyer Abreu. He's there.
Oh,
He's got it. Runner tagging
shallow
for third.
crap.
Man, he smoked that fastball.
Yeah,
He's
he smoked
all
it.
over it. It's just frustrating
Come
when
on.
you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike two.
Swinging for the fences on that one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI. We go to the ninth. And now for the Jays, George Springer.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 57, Fred Weiser.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. George Springer leaves the yard, and we.
Can you believe this shit?
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that.
Couldn't have scripted it better.
That one pulled foul.
Where they take the lead.
And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And it bangs off the monster. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Oh,
Riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh.
To third, and that chance handled. Zips it to first. Now one gone in the ninth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. Manager out of the dugout.
For the Red Sox,
That's in for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Bounced up the middle. Rafaela sends it to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
The 1-0. To the right side. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Wilson Contreras. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. The 0-2. Makes the grab, one away. Swings through that one for strike one. Fought off foul. And the 0-2.
0-1.
Popped in the air, left field. 2 down. And now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Foul ball there. Hoffman trying to send this extra innings. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing for Boston. And this remains a 9-9 ball game. On to extra innings. Leading off, Anthony Santander.
Oh, the home run king. Batting 8th.
Hitter's got some good opposite field.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 89, Tanner Houck.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's a base hit. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida settles under it, brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. In to score from third. And they lead it in the 10th. Here's the catcher, Eric Haas, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That's the ball.
And another ball. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of the 10th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
For the Blue Jays, right fielder, George.
Right your fucking head.
Springer has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
That one found hard the other way. Two on, one out. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
No, that's low.
The Jays trying to break this one open here in extra innings. Swing and he popped it up.
Wow, they actually popped it up.
And that is that. Last on to the bottom of the 10th.
And they're keeping Hoffman in. That's a load of crap.
Masataka Yoshida. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Nope, that's foul.
And foul ball. Laser to the gap should score the run. Runner around third. And now they trail by 1. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Pickoff move to second. Oh, they got him leading. He's
Bullshit! Bullshit! Oh my God.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
My friggin' God.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now batting Jaron Duran.
Right-handed hitter, Jaron Duran.
The Blue Jays trying to close out a 1-run lead. They're the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike. That one the other way, and that gets down for a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
That one at the knees for a strike. Rafaela wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike call will stand. No challenges left for them now. Out in front and foul to the left side. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Runner on the go. Struck him out on the foul tip.
Ow.
And that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything.
A bunch of crap that game. Oh my God. Never seen a load of crap like that in my toilet. You gotta be kidding me. Homers on the first pitch. Oh my God. Even that top of the eighth. I can't win. I'm cursed. For the Blue Jays, 11 runs and 18 hits. Jeff Hoffman just absolutely goes 5 1/3. Is unheard of. Their closer, mind you, pitched 5 1/3. Oh my God. I didn't even really strike out much either. 10 runs, 15 hits. I walked 3 times, struck out 6 times. Contreras with that bomb. Fifth inning was there was so much bullshit in this game. I'm done with this game. Done with game 104. Oh my God. Extra innings again where they just pull it off. Win by 1. Sunday's finale got coming up next. We got Ranger Suarez going up against Trey Yesavage. Whatever. Suarez 7-6 with a 5.03 ERA. Trey with 9-6 with a 3.80 ERA, and now we're 19 behind. 4 in a row now. Wild card. Where are we at? 7 games now. We just can't. I can't win. Like every time I get the lead, they just come right back. Right back. That's it. For that, looking wish they showed the line score and all that. And how many times have I won in July? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 freaking times. I trust me, I'm as frustrated as you are watching this. So I thought I had that game, man. I thought I had it. And we're going with the yellows. Cloudy skies. Suarez, the lefty. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and gather my sanity after that game, and I'll be right back.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
All right.
And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this
See what
one,
unbelievable
Ranger
things happen
Suarez. And Chris, he's a
tonight
guy
in
that
this
gets
game.
better when things
In the
get
finale, trying not to get
Yes,
swept.
batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
tough. All right, first pitch coming up.
Can I get a first pitch
Alejandro
strike?
Kirk getting ready to hit the other way.
Kinda, sorta.
Foul ball.
I get a strike.
136.
The 0-1.
Ball one.
Swing and a ground
Man, I'm
ball
not
up
giving
the
up.
middle.
Man,
Fires over to first.
playing this
One out the
season,
top of the
win, lose, or
first.
draw, but
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
First baseman.
They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back
Why
there.
not?
On its way. Out of here. And Vladdy Jr. hits one out. Homer number 25 of the year. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. In the air, right field. Abreu moving under it. And there's two away.
ready.
Two down bases.
Already got a
empty, but
fight.
one run
Already got a
across
fight
here in
uphill.
The third and final game of the series. That clips a corner.
That's a tough location there. Slightly elevated, below the hands on the inside corner of the plate. You swing at that, you're hitting it with your fists.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike two. In the dirt. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some
Ball
times
three.
where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's now 1-0. Back now at Fenway. And today's starter, Trey Savage. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Stepping in, Jarren Duran.
Foreseen splitter.
Right down to shoot. That's strike one. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze
Nice.
it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Duran leads off second with nobody out. Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score and then tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You had a run.
So digging in, Wilyer Abreu with 3 hits so far in the series, and he's knocked in 3 runs as well. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
That clips the corner. In the air to left center. Varsho gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, center fielder.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Three-two now. Swung on, belted. Carrying well.
Go, baby.
Out of here. His 24th home run of the season, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Ball, that's out.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. That's out number 2. Red Sox already leading.
Oh.
Right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Ooh. 460.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
We weren't sure it would ever land, and 460 feet later, it finally did as we get a look at StatCast.
Well, StatCast was invented for home runs just like this one, and he had some ridiculous bat speed on that swing, man. Everything was synced up. The backspin was incredible, and that's why it went a long, long way.
Carlos Narvaez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Right side, hard hit. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We move ahead to the top of the second now.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
And what do you think we're going to do? We're going to do exactly that.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Chop to third. Connor Falefa. 1 at second. And 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And
Nope, that's foul.
Foul ball. Got him. Out number 3. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And they trail it 4-1. Bottom of the second. Still stepping in for Boston. Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Ball 1.
Yoshida bats left, throws right in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. One now. That one lifted to left. 1 away.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Check swing to the first pitch. Looked down to third. Nope, he held back.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one misses, and now 3-0.
Oh, Duran goes yard even. Oof. Bombs, hitting bombs.
He'll take a trot around the bases, and they boost their lead.
6.
That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Foul ball there. Strike 2. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Nope, that's inside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 5-1 ball game. New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez.
Ball.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Comes up empty.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 down, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a bouncer. Rafaela tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Blue Jays 1.
Series.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Ball in.
Swings over the top of that one.
I took that. Didn't swing or swung at that.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one missed. That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come to the zone, challenge these hitters, make him work hard for his outs.
Abreu aboard here at first with nobody out.
Let's go, Roman.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Up next for the Red
So
Sox.
stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's in there at the knees.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Next offering is foul back. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Stay hot up there.
Stays alive.
Nope. That's inside.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging. One left for the Red Sox. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Addison Barger.
In the dirt, ball 1.
Well, these Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today. A big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Fouled off to the right. Here's the 0-2. Sets him down looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. This one popped up. Monasterio in position. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 5-1. New pitcher now for the Jays, Tyler Rogers.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Just
That's
missed.
outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope.
Way out front for strike 2. On the ground right
Foul
side.
ball.
And foul ball.
That's ball 2.
On the ground right side. Guerrero takes it himself. Already 2 gone
Up
here in the
next
home
for
4th.
the Red Sox, second baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
And right back to the mound. Gets it to
Okay.
first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Okay.
Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Hard hit left side. To first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Right through there for a strike.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
2 away now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders
Get balls in the
about
gaps.
10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one ripped left field, and it hits off the monster. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Up next.
Now
for
it's the
Blue Jays,
shortstop, Leo Jimenez. Grounded out his first time up. Oh, that drops in for a strike. Whips it to Casas. That is the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They're down here 5-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
You know, these
Oh,
Red
that's off the
Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That
That's ball
misses. And that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back.
What the fuck? Every ball gets hit.
And the leadoff hitter
It's
retired
hit
in
right
the
to
5th.
the pitcher.
his third season, 25 years old. He's usually in center, but today starting at shortstop.
I think this is a pretty difficult move coming in. You got to have soft feet, soft hands, make those routine plays, and shortstops make it look so easy. We'll see how he does out there in this one.
Popped up. Clement settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Manager out of the dugout. Number 62 gets the call from the pen.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Abreu stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's way outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. Rolled slowly to first. But it kicks foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball out to left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Alejandro Kirk will hit next.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Barger up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
Inside, almost got him. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Ground ball left side. Connor Falefa whips it to first. That's the inning. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
I'm not even in the hunt. Bad. I was in the hunt. Great
Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, 3rd baseman Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
just off the outside edge. Out towards right center field. Varsho on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next.
So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. He crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. One and two here.
Ball 2.
That one is upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Liner, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the
That's a
baseball in
ball.
order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Schneider.
Davis Schneider, the next to hit.
Ball, that's low.
That one out to right. Abreu under it. He makes the grab, and there's two down.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Blue Jays 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Max Scherzer.
Well, he's
They
had
usually
trouble
hit
at
him
times
well.
keeping the ball in the
Usually.
park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez, has grounded out a couple of times. That's in there. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Over to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Fantastic hustle out and left, Boog. I didn't think he had a chance to get to that ball at first. Impressive he was even able to get a glove on it.
Here's the second baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Hey.
Yo one.
Ball. That's
Movement in the
upstairs.
Blue Jays bullpen. Jimmy Garcia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Gets him to chase after that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
One at second. Over to first, but he beats it.
Up next for
And
the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston, Jaron Duran. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Hopes up.
Back in Boston, and now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
That one ripped, but foul.
This game, they got a long flight to Oakland. Or not
Ball.
Oakland.
That's inside.
I know. Face the A's. 4 games. That'll be coming up tomorrow night.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he
Ball
might
two.
have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through him for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Got him out on the front foot, couldn't keep the hands back long enough, and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
That one to first. Casas takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's
Ball, that's out.
outside. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side. Whips it to Casas. And Guerrero is set down. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. It's
Might
the
not
Red
even need
Sox
the bullpen.
5, and the Blue Jays 1. Jimmy Garcia comes on now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this
But
inning.
just in case. I already have.
Swings through that high fastball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, William Abreu.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Needed some insurance. Oof. Bomb.
A solo shot. His 19th home run of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
One down. Next to hit, Roman Anthony. On the ground, right side, Clement. To first.
No, he's out.
2 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance getting ready to go.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Clement. And that is that. Boston with another on the solo blast. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger.
74 pitches?
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-1. Out to short, Rafaela. Throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Aye. Nope, that's down.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. On the ground to short. Whips it to
Nice.
Casas. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Clement at the plate now, and that's strike one. The Red Sox leading by 5 here at the top of the 9th.
Yep, that
Definitely
ball went
a
out.
frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. His painting the corners, working.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. the ground. And it stays fair. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next,
Now at the plate, Davis Schneider. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball. That's inside.
In the air to left center.
Do it.
And he'll
Oh,
put it
thank
away.
the heavens.
And the Red Sox
Finally a win.
seals the finale of this 3-game series.
It seemed like from the first
Oh,
pitch of this
my
ball game,
God,
this
what a
guy
rough
was going
series.
to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down.
He did that for the
Navigated through this
bullpen.
ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
I lost the series. I'll take the win. That does it. Game 105 is done and over. The series is done and over. Player of the game goes to Suarez. Pitched a complete game. For the Jays, I get 1 run on 8 hits. Vlad hit his 25th. Savage gets 7. It's the loss, goes 3 innings, along 5 runs on 5 hits. Struck out 3. Really it. Sox 6 runs on 7 hits. 5 times. Home runs from Anthony, Duran, Abreu, Casas. And the player of the game goes 9 innings, allowing only 1 run, 8 hits, struck out 7, didn't walk any. Bruised 8 and 6. We do gain a game on Toronto. We gotta start chipping away, man. This series will be played tomorrow night. 4 games, so it's gonna be a long night. And then trade deadline coming up. Moves. Sox improved to 48 and 57. Jays lose just their 40th game, 67 and 40. Gain anything in the wild card? Sox take on the Athletics. Now we head to face the Dodgers, the best team in all of baseball. 3 and 33. Great. So 15 and 2. Jason and Sacramento. We got Crochet going up against Lopez. Gray against Springs. Cole against Savali. Crawford and Morales. Day off. God, I didn't have to use bullpen. box here. Telling. Junk. Base you want to hit. All good ones, nothing great. Wait till I get 30,000. That's going to do it for me tonight. We must call it an evening, and tomorrow will be pre-Friday, and I'll be back then. But I do appreciate you stopping in and stopping by tonight, as always, and hope you catch me next time. And we always hope for more wins, so we will try again tomorrow and take on Oakland and hope for the best. It'll be a long night, so hope you join me. And as always, if you like what you hear, like what you see, then like and subscribe and help my channel out and help me grow and help grow along with me, and all's good in the world. So until then, you have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe. Have a good night and peace. Bye.